Hello everyone. Happy Friday. It's so weird being live on a Friday morning because normally on Fridays I am live in the afternoon, but my husband is being so nice and he's rearranging his whole streaming schedule so that way I can stream with all of my friends this week. So normally he streams on Wednesdays, which I did streaming with Nell for her Wind Down Wednesday. So he very nicely switched that with me. And then he normally also streams on Saturday nights, but I will be streaming with Leandra over on her channel with Danny. No, actually not Danny. I think it's with Nicole and Brooklyn. And I think there is somebody else. So he very nicely is rearranging his schedule so that I can do that. So I was like, okay, well, I'll stream in the morning on Friday so you can stream at night. So we're making it all work. But it is weird waking up this morning. That's like, I gotta go. I got so much to do. So let's talk about my plan for today. I finally need to finish this book. Again, nothing wrong with the book. Nothing wrong with the book at all. Loving this book. I've just been busy. I haven't been able to give it the time that it really deserves, and it does deserve my time. I really do think this is I'm calling it now. This is going to be a fave of 2024 for me, which is crazy to say when we are 5 days into the year, but I'm calling it, you guys. I'm calling it. I'm saying it out loud, but I need to finish it. What else? I also need to record videos today. I need to film. I am behind the filming game. I'm not going to lie about it. I've just been busy, but that stops now because I will be filming my goal video for 2024. And one of those goals is to be more consistent with my posting and just getting into more of a routine of filming and editing. But keep in mind, I still feel so new. Streaming, I feel like I'm pretty used to. I've done it so consistently for the last 6 or 7 months that it feels like second nature. But filming, editing, and uploading, that's where I'm still finding my rhythm. But thank you guys for showing the love to my videos that you do. I really, really appreciate it. What else? Anything we talk about, hopefully, will be in the description below. So TBR-a-thon, Leandra's video and everything is linked down below. My read-alongs, which right now we're doing Percy Jackson in the month of January. That is down below. And then also next month in February, we will be continuing the Percy Jackson series. So I will probably put that up here soon. I'll put the next book up for February, but then also in February, I'm reading my first Stephen King book, which is 11/22/63. And that is also a read along, which means you guys are more than welcome to join, read with me. Let's do it. But let me check in with you guys, see how you're all doing. Hello, Vanessa. How's it going? I know that Vanessa is sprinting later tonight for Winterween, correct? Pretty sure. Let me check the spreadsheet. Yes, Winterween. Okay, perfect. Maybe I should have put Winterween in the description. I don't know. We'll see. Can't make it this morning. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lena, that's so okay. Listen, I'm the one who changed schedules. That is fine. I will see you again soon. I am so sure of that. Hi, Katie. Sadly, I'm at work this morning. Oh, Kelsey, I'm so sorry to hear it, but that's okay. That's right. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have a great weekend. I'm sure I'll see you around. No worries. Hello, Patty. How's it going? What are you going to be doing today or reading? Hello, is it Delaria? Let me know how to say your name. Let me make sure that I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's really important to me, so correct me if I am wrong. Hi, Steph. I will be able to join for a couple hours until work this afternoon. I'm currently doing the tandem read. Yes, I saw that, of Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn and really enjoying it so far. I love the tandem read. I'm a big supporter of the tandem read. I think it's wonderful. I can't imagine it reading in any other way, but obviously I support people in their choices that are best for them. But I'm so excited for you. Empire of Storms is one of my favorite books in the whole series, so I hope you're okay. Good morning, Jen. How's it going? What are your plans for this weekend? Hi, Coda. I feel you, Kelsey. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I have Fridays off. But instead of having it off, what I do is that's when I work the hardest on all of my content spaces where I film, I do pictures, I clean the house. It's really my focus day. So I consider it on the clock. It's just basically unpaid kind of thing. Let's see. Just finished exercising. That's on my agenda, guys. Hoping to continue in The Curfew by T.M. Logan since so many people have recommended it. Okay, well, let me search. Let's see. The Curfew, T.M. Logan. It is a thriller. It's dark, mysterious, intense. And it says it's a good fit for readers who are interested in a suspenseful and thought-provoking story that explores the complexities of family relationships, moral responsibility, and the consequences of teenage angst. Teenage angst. It's the afternoon for you. Yeah, I mean, we have many, many friends who come and go who are in different time zones. So that is okay. It is currently 9:05 for me. So, but that is all right. Dilara. Dilara. I'm going to just write this down. Dilara. But then you say it faster. Dilara. Let me know. Keep correcting me if I'm not right. Absolutely. I want to be called out because the issue is once I continue to say it, if I don't say it in the correct way, that's how I'm going to learn the word. And that's not fair to you. People used to do that with my last name all the time because my first name, I don't know if you guys know this, but my actual first name is not Katie. I'm assuming most of you know this, but my actual first name is Caitlin. So it's like the most common name out there ever, right? So many different ways to spell it. So many different people with that name. It was like the it name, right? But my last name was German, and so everybody butchered it. Everybody. So to me, it's just about like being respectful. I know that we joke a lot about how I don't know how to pronounce words, and we make a lot of fun of me, which I totally get. But I really do want people to feel like I see them and I respect them here. So that's something that I don't want you guys to poke fun at. I just want you to correct me 100% because I just don't think it's funny to not say somebody's name right. I know I butcher authors' names, but I'm trying to do better. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out. I need to clean up the kitchen. Amen. And make coffee. I'm going to start Monstrous Creatures while I clean. Okay, let's look up this one too. By the way, did you guys hear about Storygraph and how it was down for so long? Creatures. Apparently I cannot spell today. This is what happens when I start my day way too soon. Let's see. Who is this by? You'll have to let me know so I can actually figure out what person. Thank you so much, Coda. Appreciate you. Perfect. Okay, good. All right, I'm going to keep practicing it. I promise you that. Thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. Hi, Nina. Can't stay long. Oh, you're babysitting. He'll be here. Oh my gosh, get all the snuggles. Have all the fun. Oh, hopefully you guys read some cute books together. That's how you can make it up to me. Yeah, it is so pretty. I agree. All right, so it's by Aaron Mankey. Let me look it up. Aaron. Oh, okay. So I did see it. It was the first one. I just wasn't sure and I didn't want to assume. Cover is immediately creepy, which I mean makes sense for a book called Monstrous Creatures. It says that this is a good fit for those who are in the mood for a fascinating and adventurous exploration of the monsters that lurk in our collective psyche, delving into a history of folklore behind terrifying creatures and the human psyche. Okay. Delana. My mom's name was Delana and I loved it. I also love like the name Delaney. I know it's not quite as unique because like I feel like there's a ton of Delaney's now, but I thought it was so cute when I first heard it. Oh, Persian. Very nice. I am Turkish. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much. Good morning. Hope everyone is well. Trying to find my coffee. Oh my gosh. Absolutely. Coffee, caffeine, whatever you need to do to survive, you guys. Listen, it's Friday. We made it. The first week of 2024, we did it. I mean, I know technically we have Saturday and Sunday, but like those should be a vibe, hopefully. I will totally have you on in the background. I want you, oh, thanks so much, Coda. I made it to chapter 45 in Wheel of Time, number 13 before work. Look at you go. Saying good morning to Christina. I have heard it in Turkish shows before. Oh, okay. I need to watch some of these shows. I feel like people say like that's where some of like the best dramas are. So I feel like if anybody has some good recommendations, I should do that. That should be something I do in 2024. I'm going to get set up into the first sprint, you guys. I think. Let's see. Yeah, another reason my booktube is the best, we're from all over. I 1000% agree. I feel like I have so many friends from all over the world now, and it just feels so fun. I've learned a lot about time zones and about different kinds of food and culture, and I just think it's all so fascinating, truly. So it's fun that the internet can like bring us together and help us meet people that we might not have otherwise been able to connect with. I have to work the next. Oh, I'm so sorry. So just chilling after my quick cleanup makes sense. They're addicted. Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to give me some recommendations then. I trust you. Saying good morning. That's awesome. Our shows are so. Listen, I love drama. I love to watch drama. I don't like to be in drama, but I'm not opposed. Um, let's see. So I'm gonna have our first sprint be 75. I feel like we mostly vibe with that here, but if for some reason it's too long, it's too chaotic, you're like, absolutely not, let me know. We can do a poll, we can change things up. I'm sorry if you hear my neighbor leaving for work. What else am I thinking about? My brain just completely shut off. It was like, what were you talking about? But let's get into it. Let's get started. We're gonna star, put up our banner. And my friends, I will see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, hello, everyone. I feel like I don't have my sound on my computer, so I'm not sure if anyone heard to return, but please come back. The sprint is over. I'm sorry about that. How'd you guys do? I'm not going to lie to you guys. Thank you so much for letting us do 75 minutes. I feel like a brand new human. Ignore the mess in the back because I was filming. I filmed a video. I still am hoping to film one or two more. We'll see how long my energy lasts because it usually dwindles pretty fast. But I did that. I am reading more of this, and you guys, it's just so good. I can't tell you everything because I'm vlogging it, obviously. But if you're somebody who is really critical of yourself, if you catastrophize, if you feel like every mistake you make is like the end of the world, and like if you have social anxiety and you worry about what people think about you and how you're perceived and how every little thing you do you could like overanalyze. Like even like when I go live, sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that, or maybe I talked too much about this, and like, overanalyzing all these little details. If you're so like that, you're going to feel a lot of feelings about this book because both of the main characters struggle with their own darkness, their own issues, and it's got me all in my feels, but like it's also just so fun and the banter is good. I recommend it. I recommend that you stop everything you're doing. If you read romance, if you don't read romance, disregard. This is not the book for you. But if you read romance, you'll feel seen in this book. You just really will. So, but yeah, all in all, it was a good sprint. I cannot complain. I felt really good about it. So let's check in with you guys. Scrolling up. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you? Bree, how's it going? Listening to If He Had Been With Me. Oh. I think I know this book. Give me 1 second. If he had. Oh no, I storygraphed down again. Please no. Don't do this to me, storygraph. Let's see. Yep. Oh my gosh. It looks like Storygraph's down. So we're headed over to Goodreads. Guys, poor Storygraph. Like, yay, Storygraph. Yay for your growth. I love it. I love to see it. But now I can't use you right now. Okay. If He Had Been With Me. Is this the book that has like the sucker on the cover, right? If the one that was like broken, if he had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know. So I actually know. I know things about this book. I won't say anything because you're reading it now, but went to get a good girl's guide on murder or to murder on audio, but it's an 11-week wait. So gonna thank you. So listen, I really hope it pays off for you. I personally think it's so worth it. So this makes my heart so you literally are so good for me and my self-esteem. I appreciate you so much because like if there's one thing I could get you to listen to me on that's not Storygraph, it's this. So this just makes me so happy. Hi, Vanessa. Just catching up on the chat from the beginning. Oh my gosh, thank you. Good morning, Jess. Had a pretty hectic day, but getting some reading. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, like hectic good, like good chaos. But either way, I hope you're relaxing. I hope you're reading something that is super distracting, something you're really interested in. Let us know what you're reading. Yes, Winter Ween sprints on my channel starting tonight at 5. So we will wrap up to make sure you guys can go over to her channel for her Winter Ween. So for me, it's at 4, which means we have about 6 hours that we can hang out, 5.5. So I'll make sure you guys head over to Vanessa or wherever you guys want to go. Sprint hop. You know we encourage that here. Go hang out with all of the friends. Reminders, yes, hydrate and move, you guys, especially with these longer sprints. Make sure you're doing that, okay? I want to take a walk this afternoon before I go home, so hold me to that. All right, we got this, guys. Trying to walk at 1 p.m. EST. So I think that's noon for me. I'm really bad at it. I'm still learning time zones, guys, but I'm pretty sure it's noon for me. So you got an hour and a half, Vanessa. Just a nice walk around the office building area playing Pokemon Go. Nice. I love that. Hello, Kellen. I I'm currently bouncing between Song of Silver Flame, like Night. Is that the prequel to The Priory, or am I crazy? Song of Silver Flame. I was right, you guys. Can you even believe this? I feel good. It's like a quiz that I didn't know I needed to know the information to. And then you're reading The Final Strife. Ooh, I like the cover of this one. It is fantasy, LGBTQ, fantasy romance. Interesting. It's got, I'm always looking for a new series. I should not, but want to read. And this is Ever After and A Long Way to Cold, Angry Planet. Can you tell I have ADHD? Listen, maybe you just like, you want to read a lot of different things, because I juggle at least 3 books at all times. So I feel this. I feel like this is okay. For me, I would say you're completely normal. Welcome. You're going to fit right in. Regarding Storygraph, Katie broke it. Listen, if I did break it, I'm not mad about it. I mean, it's unfortunate that like it's down and it's struggling, but it's like, it's a good growing pain, you guys. This is amazing. The fact that Storygraph is number 2 behind Goodreads in the electronic store, so like being able to purchase it, like where it is on like the list of apps. The fact that it's number 2, this is like the best news ever. This is great going into 2024. I love to see it, because keep in mind, you guys, treat the Storygraph with kindness. There are 3 people on their team. 3 people. Be nice to them. Have some compassion that they're working on getting it figured out, but they're doing the best they can. They are not Goodreads. They don't have the same team and resources and things like that. So I just want to reiterate to please be nice to them. Please have some understanding. We're only 5 days into the new year. They're going to figure it out. It's a growing pain, but I'm so excited for them. I will be doing my meal plan, and after that I'll be reading my book. Very nice. I love planning my meals, but I kind of keep to the same meals for months and months until I get sick of it, and then I finally change. I'm just a creature of habit. But what are you reading? Hi everyone, I'm working on a TV show. Like writing a TV show? Cuz what? That's super cool. Hello, Amal. Vacationing in Syria, yep, but still can't leave books alone. That's okay. Participating in the Winter Reading Sprints with Witches of Scotland, and you're 35% in. Also starting Witching Grounds as an audiobook and checking another electronic app for another audiobook too. I love the audiobook love, you guys, because I can tell you right now in 2024, I'm going to be an ebook audiobook person, because I am not buying a lot of books. That's my goal for 2020. One of my goals for 2024 is I want to spend less. I get really into the hype of like buying a bunch of books. I don't have enough room, honestly. So I have to calm down. So until I do my unhaul, I'm not buying any more books right now. And that's okay. Also started Witching Grounds as an audiobook and checking another electronic. Oh, it must have sent twice. Weird. Yes, everybody, hydration check. Let me find my water. Hydration. Everybody, drink some water. Just joined. Hi, Quinn. About 5 minutes left. I'm going to be reading The Final Offer by Lauren Asher. I love that book. It's my favorite in the Dreamland Billionaire series. I finally vacuumed. What am I saying? I finally vacuumed. Go me. Way to go. Honestly, sometimes it's the small things that you just don't want to do. I joined a few minutes in, but I read a bit of If He Had Been With Me and did some planning, journaling, and now making lunch. I have to do that. It's not high on my priority right now just because I have more time later, but I do need to plan today. It needs to happen. I got to 13% of Monstrous Creatures. It's nonfiction and really interesting. Oh, I didn't know it was nonfiction. The first part of the book is the history of how vampire. Ooh, okay. 4 chapters of Tower of Dawn for a total of 53 pages. Very nice. So I want to know, Steph, no spoilers, but are you somebody who enjoys Tower of Dawn or somebody who does not? Because personally, I've had people who have told me that they want to skip Tower of Dawn, and I've told them, like, you just can't. You just can't skip it. I get that some people don't like kale. I totally get it, but you can't skip it. Listen to my audiobook, The Missing Sister, and did some cooking and cleaning. Ooh, I love the combination. So let's look up The Missing Sister. Is it by, we're going to say it's Ellie Marr, but if I'm wrong, let me know. In Paris, her twin sister has vanished, leaving behind 3 chilling words: trust no one. Okay. I like the cover too. What book are you reading? This sounds like me. If you're talking about this one, Last Call at the Local, it's a new release. It just came out on January 2nd. Trust me. Just trust me. It has me so in my feels because I just feel like I've never loved 2 characters so much. They're just like precious babies that I want to find their happily ever afters, and I want to protect them. So if that's what you're talking about, that is the book, and I highly recommend. Wrote over 1,000 words. I gotta say it was hard in the beginning, but after sitting all that time, I'm super happy. In the next one, I will do yoga, eat, and read. I love that. Yay. 1,000 words is amazing. Congratulations. Let's see. I'm listening to I Was Told There'd Be Cake for Readathon. Oh no, it's not great. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's short. Let's see. Is this a nonfiction book? Oh, it says it's essays. So yeah, it's nonfiction. Interesting. I'd love to know what you don't like about it. Is this book okay? Okay, so here's the deal. Yeah, I didn't realize that this is a series. So what I will say is I am not having any issues with it, but obviously I'm assuming some of the couples in here are couples from others of her books. But I'm still going to go back and read the other ones. I will. But yeah, again, you'll just probably know the couples end up together. But I also feel like if you read romance books, you know the couples end up together for the most part in contemporary romance. So I don't feel like it's necessarily a spoiler. But that's entirely up to you. The side characters aren't even really the main focus in this book. But do with it what you will. If you want to read the series in order, totally do that. But make sure you find time to read this book because I promise you it's good. Yeah, Storygraph, it seems like it's down again, which I get it. They're trying their hardest, you know what I mean? I am getting like it said, oh, what did it say? It says, we're sorry, something went wrong. So again, it's definitely down, you guys. It definitely is. My uncle called, hubby found the gift card he lost in the freezer. Okay, all right. I would not have looked there. I worked on my journal and I got some steps in and I got my second coffee and drank some water. I love this. You know, I shouldn't be pro caffeine, but I certainly am. But I'm glad you're also drinking water and journaling, and I'm so glad that you found the lost gift card. Yeah, in the freezer. That's what I'm saying. Hello, hello. Hi, Tia. I'm working and listening to Only for the Week by Natasha Bishop. It's feeling, oh, yay, you guys. I love this vibe. A 5-star already. When I need to see this book. Only for the Week. Okay. Ooh, okay. It says you are cordially invited to the wedding of, is it Amory Cross and Arnold Hightower? And now a toast from the maid of honor. Is it Janelle? Janelle Cross. Hi, everyone. Thank you for being here. Some of you may know me as the sister of the bride. Some of you may know me as the ex-girlfriend of the groom. Okay, saucy. But I'm willing to bet none of you know me as the woman secretly sleeping with the best man. I am. I know. I'm just as surprised as you. It was only supposed to be for the week, but every kiss, adventure, and stolen moment with Rome Martin feels like it could last forever. Oh well, what happens in Talam stays in Talam, right? Want to read. Absolutely. Yes. I'm loving that you're loving it. Thanks so much for sharing. I woke up in a panic because I thought my husband had to be at work at 9 and he didn't have to be there until 11. But then I realized my alarm. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ooh, that is chaotic. That is hard. It almost happened to me too. I unplug my chargers and everything because I get nervous about like electrical fires. Just my where my mind goes. And so my phone didn't charge at all last night. So it's only at like 41% now. And that's because I've been having it charged like for most of the morning. Oh, but I also record on my phone. So like I will so I could have been late to even the sprints today. So, but I totally get that. It's hard with the bus scenario, but I'm sure it all got sorted out. So I'm sure it's all okay, but that's not a fun way to wake up at all. Goal today is 1,000 steps per hour. Doing good so far, but no reading yet. Could you maybe do some like audiobooks maybe? I will be pulling out my walking pad eventually when I'm done recording and I can do that and I do read on my walking pad, but maybe an audiobook? Maybe you could do that? The Seven Sisters is a fabulous series. I'm on book 7 of 8 and it's just amazing. Okay, let me look this up as well. Sorry if you can hear my dog snoring. It's like incredibly loud. Is this by Lucinda Riley? Let me know because I found it. All right. Reading Two Dead Wives this sprint. I love that we all read such different books. I'm so here for it. Okay, is this by Adele Parks? Guys, I have too many books on my want to read. Oh, it is working for you right now? But yes, I think we broke it. Start of the year was hard for me too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. But yeah, Storygraph has been having a few issues, but it's okay. I love Storygraph and I love that. Yes, it makes me so, it deserves so much recognition. It deserves it. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is like it's been down, but I've still been able to get on every single day. But like keep in mind the more that people are trying to get on, it's just going to take a little bit of time, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy about it. I want it to be the number one app. It would just make my heart so happy for them. They've worked so hard. And a lot of people I feel like talked a lot of smack about it when it first started like, "Oh, I'll never switch from Goodreads." And first of all, who's saying you have to switch from Goodreads? I don't recommend that you do. Like for people who are content creators or who work with publishers, you need to keep Goodreads. But that doesn't mean you can't be on Storygraph as well. I know juggling things is hard. I get it. I totally do. But I think we all see the value in Storygraph, I hope. I love that you know so much about Storygraph. And yeah, I mean, it's because I've seen a lot of people talk a lot of crap about it where they're like, oh, well, Storygraph is down. Well, yeah, they're smaller. They're not used to this level of activity. So like I get defensive because it's like people just expect like instant gratification. Oh, I want to be on the app and it's down. Figure it out. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Why haven't you fixed it yet? Well, because they're a smaller brand and they're working on it, you know? Like I feel like sometimes people lack compassion and understanding and we just demand things and it makes me irritated because Storygraph is trying to grow, so you have to have patience there. Things are not perfect. And if people go to Storygraph expecting perfect, they will be disappointed. I don't know a ton about Storygraph, but I'm very in like I care a lot about it, so I try my best to educate myself so I can share information with other people and get them excited about it. But like I'm still learning. I'm still a newbie and like I didn't used to write my reviews there. I used to only just mark it as like want to read and like things like that cuz like I love the stats. But I use it very much now because my hope is that other people will. So thanks for coming to my Storygraph talk. You know, we do it at least once a week here. Song of Silver Flame, like Night, is the first book in the Song of the Last King duology, the second book. Yeah, I saw it. It's like they're both very pretty covers. But I believe technically, isn't it? Am I wrong? Is it not? I thought technically this is like a prequel to Priory. Let me double check it's by the same author. Am I wrong? Am I completely wrong? Maybe I am. Maybe they're not correlated at all. Hold the phone. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Remember when I was talking all this smack about me being right and how excited I am and blah, blah, blah? Embarrassment. I'll see myself out. I gotta go. Not correlated at all. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, I'm gonna read it now. But embarrassment. Embarrassment is real. Not the same, guys. Separate series. Thank you for letting me know. My bad. People are being mean to the Storygraph employees. Yeah, it's just not that deep. Like but it's fine. I have to let people be the way that they are. I just get really passionate about these things. And so I'm trying to be calm and like not get to their hype level, you know? So, hello, John. How's it going? I'm using Libby, Kindle Unlimited, and the library. The only books I buy are the ones that speak to me, and then the book of the month and Owl Crate books. So I do have book of the month. I don't know if I'll keep it because I don't know if I'm going to continue to be like a hardback person. I feel like I've moved into like being a paperback girly, but we'll see. And I used to get Fairy Loot, so I know it's not the same as Owl Crate, but I used to get Fairy Loot and I did love it. I just didn't love the price. And especially because like you just never know what books you're going to get. And I feel like a lot of the books I got were not books that I would have read. So then I feel like I spent money for a book I didn't need. Yes, it was special and it was beautiful, but a lot of my Fairy Loot books I have, and I still haven't read them because I just never had interest in reading them. So trying to prioritize that my money goes in very important places. So, but I do see Owl Crate. And sometimes even with Fairy Loot, I feel jealous that I'm not still like part of their like subscribers because I would love to get some of their exclusive books, but trying to remind myself it's okay. Just joined reading The Housemaid. I'm reading it next week with Neva, you guys. I'm very, very excited. I'm glad you're loving it. This makes me super excited. I know, isn't it a great name? It really, really is. Thanks for the reminder. Yes, vacuum, guys. Get some cleaning done. I'm so glad you're liking it. I liked it too. But I think I also liked it because I did the tandem. I don't know if I would have liked reading it after Empire Storms because Empire Storms is very fast. And I feel like a lot of chaos and things happen. And where Empire Storms ends, if I would have went into Tower of Dawn, I would have been upset. Hooray! Book twins, love it. I'm not sure if I'm loving it, but YA romance tends to take a while to grow on me. I feel the same way. I don't know if I'm like over YA romance, but we'll see. I'm not opposed to trying. My mom got me this shirt for my birthday, and I was like, what a great, exactly. It's crazy because like the same thing with like I would rather be reading. The fact that like I was able to get this name, wild to me. Wild. And that's like why when I first made my Bookstagram, I immediately made sure I could get it on TikTok and I could get it on YouTube so I could have like the full trifecta. So a good name is hard to come by. Oh my gosh, do it in the next spring or else you'll have to do it later. Hi, John. I'm hoping to finish Salem's Lot today. It's great and it feels like an ode. And this is Stephen King, yes? Let's see. Oh my gosh, type. You can do it. It is. Okay, perfect. I feel very good. I got one. I got one right. Oh, an ode to Dracula. Ooh. I'm feeling the same. Wishing the main characters would just tell each other, yeah, that's to be fair, even some like adult romances, they're still that way where I'm like, you're a grown up. Why are you so scared? But to be fair, I'm also scared of people and their feelings, so I guess I can relate. He thought he'd drop it at the store. Oh, the freezer. He dropped it. It was a gift from his parents. He used 3/4 of it and then lost it. Freezing our assets. Oh my gosh, Christina, you are so funny. Seriously. I haven't read too much romance, but I'm interested in trying some this year. This would be so fun. I would love to put a list together for you in the Discord because we do have a romance section. I did purposely put my 3 main genres as like sections so I could really help if anyone is interested. So I'll have to put together a list of like some of my favorite romances, and I can do like YA and I can do like new adult and like list certain things like tropes and stuff to help you get more of an insight so you can really be picky about what you choose. But I do read quite a bit of romance. Christina, it is so good. It was funny. Answer gifts. Yeah. And that's okay, you guys. That's all right. In the freezer, so funny when stuff like that happens, like TV remote in the fridge. To be fair, there are times I've definitely went to put something in the fridge where I'm like, why would I? What even? Sometimes our bodies just do certain motions that they're used to, but it doesn't make any logical sense. Hi, cool gamer. How's it going? Stuck at home. Oh my gosh, no. I hope you feel better so soon. It was a work outbreak reading 9 Perfect Strangers, and it's so good. She's my new favorite author. I have to remind myself who wrote this because I know the book. Oh, it's by, is it Lane? Lane Moriarty? I think that's how you say it. I'm starting the year with big books and throwbacks, so I'll be reading more of City of Heavenly Fire to finally finish the series started in 2020. And this is by Cassandra Clare, correct? I think so. City of... Okay, perfect. Look at me. I know a few things. Cloudflare is doing a scheduled maintenance. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I just heard about Bookmark. Is that how you say that? I don't know because I'm so new to it, but I just heard about it. But there's also Bookly, and so, like, I don't know if I need another one because honestly, I use Goodreads, Storygraph, and I have my own reading spreadsheet, and I have a digital, like, reading journal. So I don't know if I need another app. I don't know. Oh, the year is fine. Just hard time focusing on books, and I will be doing an audio. Not sure what yet. I am reading Eye of the World, but I have to do immersive with it. I get that. A lot of the books that I have scheduled to do this year, I think I'm going to do a lot of immersive if I can. Okay, so Storygraph might be back up. I'm going to give it some space, some time, but I will try and check in with it later. But if anybody wants to go and like log some stats in today so you don't miss your log, you can absolutely do that. But Storygraph, like we've mentioned a few times, they're really good about like, especially because they're down for like maintenance and things like that. If you need to backlog, they're not going to punish you for that in the chance of winning the giveaway for January pages. So don't stress about that if that's something you're worried about. Hello, guys. Hi, Stacy and Steph. Happy Friday. Glad I can finally make it to one of your sprints. I'm working today and hoping to start a book later. Yes, hi. I'm normally not in the mornings on Friday, but mixing it up today. So glad you're here. Good luck with your work. And what book do you think you'll pick up? And also expecting perfect and staying with Goodreads doesn't add up, in my opinion. Yeah. I don't know. To me, I think it's interesting how so many people are so loyal to Goodreads when like Goodreads never changes. It's always the same. It never cares about like any of our feedback whatsoever. I love the layout of Storygraph, way more user-friendly for recording books than Goodreads. I look forward to seeing what, yeah, you guys said like something that makes me so happy is think about it. Not that long ago, they didn't have read-alongs. They didn't have buddy reads. They had less stats. Like, you know what I mean? Like so many things have changed. Like even the reading challenges, so fun. Like there's one from Liberal FM all about audiobooks. I'm gonna share it later. I bookmarked it so I would save it and so I'd remember. But like so many ways for you to like read different genres, meet new people, try different things. I just don't know how there's a competition. Yep, different authors. Totally my bad. My bad. I'm out here spreading wrong information. I'm so sorry. I started it a couple times, but I'm not retaining any. So now I have both book and audio. Yep. But need to have all the other ducks lined up. I feel the same way. Like this happened to me with Red Rising. Loved Red Rising, but I listened to the audiobook and I didn't have the physical. I missed so much information. I have to reread it. So Storygraph just started working for me again. Happy to see other people love it as much as I do. It's been my primary tracker for 2 years now. Yes, we love to see it here. Yes, absolutely. Hello, here for a few minutes before getting ready for a lunch date. Oh my gosh, have so much fun. I worked out. Love to see it. It's on my agenda today. It's on my agenda. It's going to happen. For those of you that don't know, though, Tangible Reads does also have a readathon going on right now. It is the boot camp readathon, I believe. Let me see. I'll make sure to put a link in the chat here so you guys can check it out if you're not already part of it, but you absolutely should be. That would be super helpful, Katie. Yeah, oh my gosh, listen. If you guys know one thing about me, I can talk about books. So, no problem at all. Hello, Queen Victoria. How are you? Continuing to reread A Bear and the Nightingale. Very nice. Nell, hello. Hi. I missed whatever you were just saying, but if it has to do with something to be down, please repeat because it's down because there's just an influx of users. There's so many new people to the platform that they're not doing well with it. You know, they're trying to find that balance. And it's a great problem to have. It's growing pains. It's growing pains 1,000%. And something I mentioned earlier too is like to keep in mind there's only 3 people on their team that kind of run everything. So just to have some compassion, some understanding, it's going to be okay. It's going to get fixed. But, you know, they've gotten a lot of attention, which is so well deserved. but they just weren't ready for this influx of this many people. I just tried it again, and you're right, it's working now, but like, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like ebbing and flowing right now, where it's like, if you can get on, awesome. And then there are times where it's down. And again, it's just because they are trying, but it's probably going to take, in my opinion, a month or so to get to where they're stable. And that's if there's not consistently, thousands and thousands of people continuing to sign up. So it's like, it's a weird place to be. You want more people to sign up, but we want the app to work. So they're going to figure it out. Let's see. Oh my gosh, absolutely. I'll have to make sure I put it in the description next time. But yeah, absolutely. And especially, I love the idea of having fitness involved with reading, because even in my goals for 2024, which I did record today, one of my goals is to make sure I get back to my fitness routine, because it kind of like got pushed to the side in 2023. I was busy focusing on so many other things, and we forget about just these simple things like taking care of ourselves and moving our body. So I love to see it. Storygraph has been, yes, they are so good. Yes, guys, don't let this discourage you from using them. I promise you, they are worth this little hiccup. I promise you they are. Do not give up on them. It's 100% just a growing pain. So you're saying, yeah, yes. So many people have joined, and it's amazing. They have over 2 million users, and they are number 2 now in the App Store, right under Goodreads. So like, we're there, you guys. We're there. We've done it. Look at us. I just joined Storygraph for the read along for February and like it so far, and I love the idea. Yeah, it's great. Honestly, because like, think about it, Storygraph could make like buddy read features and like a lot of their other features under like a paywall. They could have done that, but I really do feel like they care so much about their users and about making it a good experience. So I'm here for it. I use Storygraph on computer, and I've had minimal issues. I use it both. So like, when I'm here on live, I do have it up so I can search books and like things like that and add things and just, write notes and stuff. And then I do use it on my phone, obviously, when I'm not home and things like that. So, okay, I gotta go. My procrastination is kicking in because I love y'all book people, but goodbye. Have the best time at your lunch date. Maybe we'll see you later. Let's see. Am I considered a hacker for outing their security system? I'm not sure what that means. So my friends, let me know. Are we still vibing with 75 minutes? Are we still good with that for our sprints? I know I am, but I want you guys to let me know. Is that too much? Do you need something shorter? I'll go probably based off the first few comments. We don't need to do a whole poll, but let me know. I'm going to check Storygraph while we're waiting. Okay, it is back up for me. So I do think we're in the clear for now. I'm just going to check a few things super fast, and then we'll hop right into the next one. All right, it looks like 75 is fine. Perfect. Well, then that's what we'll do. Let me turn back on the banner. Did I star a comment? We'll star now. Okay, perfect. Everyone's saying 75. Perfect. We love to see it. Let's reset this. And I'll see you all in 75 minutes. Hello, hello, my friends. How was your sprint? You can see more chaos. I spent majority of the sprint doing content because this is normally my content time is Friday morning. I really record my videos. I get things ready for Bookstagram. So I spent a good majority of my time doing that. It was a time suck for sure. And then I read probably about 10, 15 pages of my book. Ugh, I love it. You guys are probably sick of hearing me say how much I love it, but I love it. I love the book so much. Oh, but I can show you guys because now that they're officially posted and they're out there in the world, I did an unboxing of my new bookmarks that I got from Gigi and Bo. I love them. You guys know that I love them. You know I would not show you if I did not love them. I only get the cardstock version. Honestly, they're completely fine cardstock version. You don't need to get them laminated or with a tassel or anything, but they do have the options. So I did get a Christmas tree one because I didn't have any Christmassy ones. I got the Heartstopper one. Look at it, so cute. And then on the back, I seriously love this so much. And then I got the snake one because it gives Slytherin vibes, and I'm very into Hermione right now. Well, I've always been into it, but especially right now. And then it also gives me Reputation vibes from Taylor Swift. And then I have Girls Just Want to Have More Books. And then I got this. Like, doesn't it scream summer? It's just so bright and fun. And like the videos don't even do it justice. They're so cute. I love them so much. So that's a little spiel. I opened that up. You guys get to see them. That's about all I did, you guys. I'm not going to lie. Time went fast. But let's check in with you guys. Nina says she's back. Welcome back. Enzo's taking his morning nap, so I'll read as long as I can. Love this. I hope he gets a good rest. I'll be reading, is it Mythos by Stephen Fry and listening to House in the Cerulean Sea tonight. I haven't read, it's TJ Klune, right? I think that's who that is. Yeah, I haven't read a TJ Klune book, but I think he also writes... Yeah, he also writes Wolf Song, which I do have. It's literally right, figure it out, there, right there on my book cart. So I will read it. I will get to it. But I've heard like mixed things. I've heard that this is technically his controversial work. So it's so awkward because like I don't know how to be respectful about it. I don't know how to navigate that. But I hope you enjoy the book. On page 247 to 411 of The Missing Witness. I'm going to see if I can find this. Missing Witness. Is that by Allison Brennan? Let me know. There's multiple. And then Kay is here. Hello, good evening all. Had a wee afternoon nap and now awake and have coffee and ready to read. Reading a Claire McGowan book, a nice thriller that may be too obvious. We'll see. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you, like, even if it's too obvious, I hope that it's still, like, something you're enjoying. Hello, Nicole. I'll be reading Berserk Deluxe Volume 13. Let's be friends. Yay. I've already added you, Nicole. I have added you. But yes, Storygraph friends, if you need help, let me know. If you are new to Storygraph, make sure that you have the feature on, not you, Nicole, but I'm talking to everybody else. Make sure you have the feature on that allows people to add you as a friend. Otherwise, people can only follow you. So if you need help with that, let me know. What else? My username, for those of you that don't know, you should be able to get the link to my Storygraph in the description. But if you want to just look me up, it is just I would rather be reading. Hello, reading Love Theoretically by Allie Hazelwood. I hope you're enjoying it. And yes, it is Nell's book club pick. For those of you that don't know, you know, a little plug to join Nell's book club because you should. Nell is the best. Plan to start either Sunday or Monday. Page 273. Nicely done. Just finished with a meeting, going for a walk now. Love to see it. You're not too far behind. So look at you doing exactly what you said you would. I loved Love Theoretically. It was better than Love on the Brain for me, but it still doesn't beat the Love Hypothesis for me. So middle road somewhere there. Made it to page 323 of Tweet Cute. I have about 50 pages left and hoping to finish it today. Very nice. You got this. Hello, how are you? I plan on listening to that too, but I started with my eyes and did not get far. Then listened through chapter 4. Couldn't tell you anything. Tried again. Is it through 5? And could only tell you a few things. So I'll be doing this immersively. I am enjoying what I'm hearing though. Hi, I just joined during the sprint listening to The Legacies by Jessica Goodman and made breakfast. What time is it for you, ML? Let me see. The Legacies. I feel like I've seen this cover. It's by Jessica. Yeah, I do like this cover. It gives me boarding school vibes because I'm assuming it's in a boarding school. I love it. I'm a fan. I totally get it. I also had to do immersively when I got started with the audio. Once you get to know the main characters in the world, it'll be, yeah, 1,000%. When there's just so much like world building and like getting that foundation, sometimes having the actual book just helps so much. Like you get to see how the name is spelled, you get to like learn the locations and all those things. And then, yeah, then the audio will help later. We're saying hello to everyone. Hi, Nicole. How are you? Yes, I'm reading. Oh, she's reading for the book club. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I am. That's wonderful. Getting cleaning done, working, and then starting the Poppy Wars. This is on my wish list. It's a series I'm very intimidated by, but I absolutely want to pick up. So you'll have to let me know how you're feeling about it when you do start. I also need to clean. The next sprint, I'm going to turn on Percy Jackson, and I am going to be a cleaning machine, you guys, because I don't know how this has happened, but we already are like losing time. We only have like maybe 1 or 2 sprints left and then we're done. I'm so sad. I'm not ready to be done. Read 1 chapter of Tower of Dawn and 3 chapters of Empire Storms for a total of 31 pages. I just hope you're loving it. I just hope you're having the best time. Even though it's emotional damage, I hope you're just enjoying it. I hope you enjoyed as well, Nell. Yes. Aren't they so cute? Listen, do we need to spend more money? No. And I'm not telling anyone to spend more money. You do what's best for your budget. But if you're looking for bookmarks and you're looking for ones that have lots of different designs that are good quality and that is a small business, Brittany, who is the owner of Gigi and Bo, and she calls it Gigi and Bo because it's actually named after her 2 dogs. Let me show you. And you know that I love animals. You know I'm a fan. And she's just so nice. And I just really enjoy supporting her. And don't get me wrong, have I gotten rep packages from her? And that means that like I received, so like these bookmarks here, I did receive for free, 1,000%. I will always disclose that. But let me tell you, I've also bought 15 of my own. So I don't want you to think that I'm just showing you free things that I haven't actually put any money into it. So I would never want you to think that. The housemaid has me talking out loud. Oh, I love that. Sometimes my husband is like, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? And I'm like, it's the book. It's the book. What does TGIF mean? It means thank God or like thank goodness it's Friday, depending on how you want to say it. But it's like, thank goodness it's Friday. I always want more bookmarks, but I have too many. I feel that. I really do. I have a whole collection because I used to make some of my own. Because like I was like, oh, I can just make designs on like Canva and print them. But I got quite the little collection, but I love to match them. So like right now I am using one of Gigi's in here and it's this one. And I did buy this one myself, but I was like, it doesn't fully match the cover, but it's pretty good. I didn't have a better green one, but that's why I love having so many. It's because like, just like my mood changes for books, my mood changes for bookmarks. I have to switch it up. Got almost 35 pages done. Nice. Yes, thank goodness it's Friday, honestly. Unfortunately, I have to start making lunch. Oh, yeah, that's totally okay. Thanks for hanging out, Steph. I'm sure I will touch base with you soon. Did Yoga 8 and 9 playing Apex Legends? My husband's a gamer, but I'm only basically a simmer, to be completely honest. But let's look this up. Okay, it is a ooh. Okay, so is it a form of Final Fantasy? Or no, are they not connected? My husband might like this game. I'm going to keep it up and I'll recommend it to him. Thank you so much. The House on the Cerulean Sea is amazing. I read it a few years ago and I think about it all the time. See, I got to try it. I definitely have to. Okay, so you own that one, but you haven't read it yet. I switched to Fourth Wing at 21%. Is this your first time reading it? I'm sure it probably is. I loved it. I'm a fan. Don't get me wrong. It's very info dumpy. and like it has its flaws, but I'm a vibes kind of person and I couldn't put it down, so I loved it. Hello, Thomas, reading Best in Snow. Oh, I feel like we've talked about a book just like this. Let me figure it out. Because it's going to be cute and adorable because you always read the cutest books I've ever seen. It's so cute. I feel like you and I just vibe. Like you read all the cute animal books that I wish I had time to read, but I don't. I'm living through you. Page 191 of 459 of Song of Silver Flame, like night. Probably gonna listen to it. So this is Ever After next sprint. So you're switching it up. Yeah, sometimes I used to do that when I first started streaming. I used to do one sprint would be where I sat down with my physical book, and then the next sprint I'd listen to my audiobook and I'd get up and do stuff. I think it really helps. This was the sprint we just finished was our second sprint, but we're doing really long sprints, so it goes by pretty fast because we've been here for about 3.5 hours, but we've been doing 75-minute sprints. So the goal is to do 4, but we'll see how that goes. It was a good sprint for me. Finished my 24 ounces of water bottle. Hydrating. Yes, everybody hydrate. This is my wonderful, I think it's an iron flask. Yeah. And I put some bookish stickers on it. Sadly, the one that was here came off. I don't know the secrets to like keeping them on. But it's 40 ounces. So I try to drink about 3 of these a day, but it depends. I have to go pick up my grocery order and my preschooler in a couple minutes, but I'll be back. Totally fine. Take your time. Hopefully, I'm sure we will still be here. So no worries. I also had lunch with my hubby and sent him off to the mines. Got all my steps for the hour. Yes. Checked on sprints, watched Courtney's new video, and worked on my journal. Yes, I have to. Maybe later when I'm done sprinting and I'm on other people's sprints, I need to catch up on videos. I'm behind. I try to watch a few every single day, but yesterday I went to the bookstore. I had a book date after work. So I was gone from 6:30 until I got done with work around 5, and then I went to my book date and we stayed until Barnes and Noble closed, and then I had to drive home. So I didn't get home until almost 10. So I just didn't have time to watch BookTube. Oh my gosh, anytime now. I think people know that I love and adore you. So page 291, it is great. Yes, good job, guys. It's 10:20 and I am definitely on vacation mode. Oh, okay, because I'm 2 hours behind you then, or ahead of you. Ahead of you. Good Lord. Can I speak? Can I? Because it's about 12:30 here. Very nice. I love vacation mode. My semester doesn't start until next week, so I can sleep in a lot. Yeah, get the rest. Take care of yourself. Enjoy while you can, because then the next thing you know, you're busy, busy, busy. And self-care kind of takes like a back seat. So I love that that you can DNF in Storygraph. I do know people say that you can DNF in Goodreads. I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, I had to do that with Iron Flame. I just can't. I tried too hard. Yes, I remember when you were reading that. I do remember this. Yeah, I finished. I'm not going to lie to you. It was a long book, and I've talked on so many different sprints about it. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me with my Iron Flame spiel again, but I totally support this decision. I did make it through Iron Flame. I will continue the series, but Iron Flame was not my fave. But I also love that you can DNF, and I love that they track those statistics. So, same. You guys, John, great question. Thank you so much for an excuse to talk about it. The audiobook is a game changer for me. I've talked before about how Percy Jackson was hard for me to get into when I tried to read the physical book because I just couldn't relate to him because of how young he is. I felt like I missed my window. The audiobook is my saving grace. I'm really, really enjoying it. I thought I was going to finish it in a day, but I got a little busy at work and I just couldn't make that work. But going to finish it soon, and I'm very excited to continue. So I'm really excited about this, you guys. I ate dinner and I read some of The Midwife of Auschwitz. I know I should be able to say it. How is that? How are you enjoying it? I love talking to my books. Those are good books that made me. Yeah, I agree. I talk out loud to myself, though, just in general. So, but when it happens when I'm reading, it's a vibe. You're genuinely connected to it. You're invested in it. So I love that. I love those bookmarks. I've been making them too. Mine are fabric though. Ooh, okay. If you ever sell them, let me know because I'd be interested in trying one. Oh, Let me just turn that off. I like to find images of anime characters and crop them into Canva into a bookmark shape and print them out. Yeah, I mean, whatever you got to do, honestly. I'm still here, just probably done reading until I get home tonight, but I am loving the tandem read. I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. I recommend it to everyone I know, but I know it is not for every single person. Switched to The Masterful Cat is Depressed Again today, volume 3, and then ended up laying down, scrolling on TikTok for all. And sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes scrolling TikTok is my favorite way to disassociate. You know what I mean? It's 6:30 p.m. here, so the next sprint I'm going to take a bath and read my physical book, Little Wings by Freya North. Oh, a bath is so good. Enjoy it. Maybe light a candle. Currently regretting that I picked up an extra shift this evening because literally the vibe. Literally, I totally understand. But you know what? It's okay. You'll get through it. You'll get through that extra shift and then you'll be able to read. It'll happen, but it is unfortunate. Why can't we all just have trust funds and stay home and read? That when bookstores and publishers start to pay us to read, that's when we know we've made it, right? Just popped in. I'm slowly making my way through the mammoth that is American Gods by Neil Gaiman. It's so good so far, but I am not that far in. We had a conversation about this on our last sprints. I think it was on Nell's sprints for Wind Down Wednesday. I haven't read this yet. I don't think I've read any Neil Gaiman's books, but I've heard really, really good things, so I hope you enjoy it. I will say the Sea of Monsters is not great, but stick with the series. It's great. I trust you guys. I really do. So I'm here for the long haul. I can't wait for the 16th for the next volume of Masterful Cat is Depressed. Okay, I have to look this up now because I don't know what this is. So let's find out together. Well, I'll find out. You guys already know. Is Depressed. Okay. Oh, it looks so cute. And it's just a manga. Okay. Lives alone with her cat. Interesting. Well, I'll add it as one to read so I don't forget about it. I'll have to see if I can find them. Yes, I pre-ordered. It's my new favorite manga. Oh, I love that. I know that Leandra also talked about Gamer Cat, I think it is. Oh no, it's Cat and Gamer. And I need to read that too. I think I have it on my want to read. It looks so cute, you guys. I'm very much into all the things cats. So, all right. We've made it through the end of chat. 1 second. I would love to be a paid ARC reader, but right now I'm disliking about 7. Yeah. I don't think I'd want to have to read them because money is on the. What I would say is I don't get paid to read ARCs, but I do receive some ARCs for free. And well, most ARCs for free. And nobody's making you pay for them or anything like that. But I do receive ARCs. And I do understand the pressure to want to give them a good review. But for me, it's more about integrity. It's more about I want people to trust that when they see my reviews, they know that's really how I feel about it. So there's a fine line of being honest, but being respectful to the publisher and the author. So being paid though, because obviously, I don't know if you guys know or if you follow TikTok at all, but there is a creator on TikTok who has made significant money working with publishers. For her to post 3 videos about your book, she was charging $20,000. I want you to let that sit in for a second. $20,000 for 3 TikToks is a lot of money. I cannot even imagine. I feel uncomfortable asking brands just for free products sometimes because you want them to succeed. Granted, I know publishers have a lot of money. I recognize that, but it's $20,000 is the kind of money that is life-changing to so many people. I don't know how you talk about books once you've received that much money and not say only good things. So that's just such an interesting concept, but I don't know that I'd ever want to do that. I do like working with brands to be hey, I will talk about your book. Technically I am a Berkeley influencer. So Berkeley sent me this book, but that does not mean that I like this book because Berkeley sent this book to me. I would never do that. And even when people send me books and stuff, I always let them know hey, if I don't like your book, I'm probably not going to feature it on my YouTube or on my booktube, or not my book, my Bookstagram. I probably won't talk about it. Or if I do, I'm going to be honest. Like, so just know that. Like, I'm not going to, just because you send me your book, it doesn't mean that I'm going to be like, oh my God, I love it so much. Like, I want to always be very honest with my audience because I wouldn't want you to pick up a book and hate it. And it's because I lied to you. Anyways, I went on a whole tangent. I'm sorry. We've been expecting a winter storm here for like a week, but no one could agree when it would actually start. Just looked on my, no. I should check. Now I want to check because I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't think it's coming here, but honestly, I need to know. Okay, well, snow is coming, but how much? Honestly, I don't think a lot. It says it's going to be less than an inch. So we're going to hold on to that. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry, but you can keep all of it. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane because then think about how many people she's worked with. So, like, how much money has she made? Not that it's any of our business. I'm speculating. It's one of those things where it's like, just think about it though. Like, I could quit my job. I could do this full time forever. I could change my whole life with that kind of money. So it's just you don't realize like that kind of money is out there in the book world until you like get into it and you start believing in yourself and like really promoting yourself. But it's like, I have not gotten to that level. I don't know how you do that, but props to her. I mean, if I didn't like it, I don't know if if I didn't like it, I don't know if I get to DNF it. Here's the thing, you set the rules for that. So like you set the terms in your contract when you associate with brands and with publishers, you can have your very clear boundaries of like, hey, I'm accepting this money to show the book, but they cannot pay you to like there are certain things they can't do just by guideline purposes. They can't pay you to leave a good review. They can't do that. They can't force you to like mislead people, if that makes sense. And I can tell you this straight up, like you can DNF on NetGalley. I know you don't get paid for that, but I hope you know that. Like you can DNF on NetGalley. You do not have to force yourself to read a book just because it's an arc. And I DNF many arcs, guys. How do the publishers have that much money? I mean, because they have large marketing budgets. You know what I mean? Like it's part of in their budgets to pay to market books. And this person who they're paying $20,000 to has over 1 million followers. So like it just makes sense. And they're already the target audience. You know, if I had 1 million followers here in the book community, publishers would probably be like, hey, can we send you our book? And then I'd have to be like, oh, hey, right now, like if you want me to here's like my media kit, blah, blah, blah. It's all like very businessy. So it depends on what you want your like content creation life to be about. You can get free products. You don't have to have thousands and thousands of followers to get free products. You just have to have like engagement and like a platform. But if you want to get paid and you want to do this as like a job or a side hustle, then you really do have to look into how do you market yourself as a brand. And that's a whole nother ball of wax. I mean, I know that they are corporations, but it seems like another advance. I totally understand where you're coming from. It's just, it's some of those things where it's like to us, it's like an insane amount of money. It's like overwhelming. It's crazy. But to them, they obviously have it and plus some. Because I honestly don't even know how much authors get paid for their books when they're in major publishings now, but the world of money is just crazy. So I don't know, but it's out there and it's real. So just know that the money is there. 80 pages left in my mystery book. Very nice. Is it okay to leave physical arcs? Yeah, absolutely. You just can't sell arcs. You cannot sell them. So you can absolutely leave them at little free libraries. My local used bookstores won't take them. And I don't know. Yeah, they can't because bookstores can't sell them. You can't sell arcs. I don't know what else I could do with them if I got one once. I was done with it. Yeah. So you can give them away. You can leave them anywhere. It's just you're legally not supposed to sell arcs. I know people who have done it. You're not supposed to. So that's why bookstores aren't supposed to take them. All right. Sorry about going on a tangent. Let's get set up for our next sprint. All righty. We'll move over. We'll restart. All right, friends. I'll see you on 75. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I listened to Percy Jackson. I opened up a bunch of packages. I am going on a ton of book trips this year, and so I'm starting to buy things so I can make sure I have like all the necessary travel things that I need, like little small containers that are, going to hold all the liquids and stuff, and just things you probably don't care about. But I worked on unboxing all of those and putting away just some of the stuff that I had out from filming. And I got some laundry going. I put a ton of boxes away, cleaned the bedroom a little bit. I ordered a pickup order that I will hopefully do once my sprints are done and hopefully during one of Vanessa's sprints. And all while listening to Percy Jackson. So I have about 3 hours left of the audiobook, which is good because I need to finish it today because I'm recording vlogs for my weekly reading vlogs for TBR-athon. So every single week, it'll focus on new books for the bingo board. And so today's my cutoff day. So then that way I can edit all day tomorrow and then upload them on Sundays because I want to upload my vlogs for TBR-athon every Sunday. But that means I need to have a cutoff time so I can actually edit. And I am still trying to finish 2 books. I'm trying to finish Percy Jackson and I'm trying to finish Last Call at the Local. And then tomorrow I'll transition to all new books. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But so far, I'm still remaining very productive. I'm very happy with how today's turning out. I'm just sad that we're almost done. We're going to go into our final sprint. That makes me so sad. But I'll see you all tomorrow because I am sprinting on Leandra's channel. And then I'll be here on Sunday for our normal sprints, except for it's TBR-athon sprints. Vanessa walked for 24 minutes and drove home now to do some work before a session at 3. Proud of you for getting that stuff done. I'm off to work. Bye, Steph. You're so welcome. I'll see you again soon. Oh, no, Pete. Why no sprints? We're still here for I'm going to still do another one final 75-minute sprint, and then we'll pop over to Vanessa. But there's a ton of sprints today. If anything, there's so many sprints now. Hello, not reading right now, but I just wanted to drop by and say hello. Well, thank you so much for saying hi. I am so happy you're here. Good afternoon, Matt. Reading Holly by Stephen King. I don't know, Matt, if you know this. I'm pretty sure you do. But I've never read a Stephen King book yet, but I'm going to be next month. Next month, we're doing our read-along for 11/22/63, and I'm very excited. And I think even some of my friends, I've been talking to some of my other friends, just like in real life, like that I hung out with yesterday, about doing more Stephen King books. So we'll see how that goes. I'm reading Heartstopper Volume 4. Very nice. I haven't shared this on my socials yet, but I made my first book purchase this year, and it was Heartstopper Volume 5. So I love the series. I hope you're enjoying it. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. She said, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. I very much appreciate it, you guys. It's been a whirlwind being here on YouTube. I know I don't come across this way, but I am a very shy, like timid person. So it's very like wonderful and I'm very grateful, but it's also a little overwhelming to see so many of you. And like, I just appreciate you guys being here and being patient as I kind of get more comfortable. Anyways, yes. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Good sprint, up to 87%. Happily, it's not the twist I thought. So very anxiously reading to see how it ends. Okay, I love this. I love this. 8 lunch and 34 pages. We'll be working next sprint. Hey, whatever's got to get done. Got some clutter cleaned up. Got about 21% into So This Is Ever After and reorganized one of my bookshelves. Oh, you're killing it. That's amazing. I got to 25% of Monsters, Creatures, and got my pickup order and my kiddo. Very nice. Yes, I am reading the first Percy Jackson. So it started the beginning of the year. So it is linked in the description below. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I hope that I have this muted so that I won't be loud. Okay, good. I do have it muted. It should be linked below. And if I click it, let's just double check the link is working. Yeah, it should take you there. So it should be working. Let me know if for some reason it's not, but it is in the description. I had a bath and read Little Wings by Fairy North, nearly 8 p.m. here, so winding down. Totally fair. If you end up leaving before the next sprint, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and hopefully I will see you again soon. You should feel proud of yourself. Listen, it's the small wins. You got to celebrate doing the small things that you didn't want to do. That's what matters. Like, you should be absolutely proud. I'm proud of you. I had a meeting with my son's school and missed some steps that hour. That's okay. That's okay. Making up for this hour, vacuumed and cleaned the craft area. Nicely done. I'm reading Jan's Seal for Winterween. It's got a purple cover, so it's for that prompt. I haven't looked at the prompts yet, guys. Mostly because I don't know if I have it in me to do another, like, readathon. So we'll see. We'll see if I can fit any of the books I'm currently reading into it. Otherwise, I'm just going to be hanging out with Vanessa just for, the vibes. 23% into the legacies. How are you feeling about it? What's the vibe? Yay, nay, let us know. Lunchtime, no work for 1 hour. Yes, take your break. I read, I think, 30 pages since I joined in the middle of that sprint. Very nice. I read 2 chapters into Iron Flame, made it to chapter 10, and emotionally not here. I feel that. What did I say? I played with the kitten. Oh, went through my emails, signed out of my high school email address since I'm not in high school anymore, brushed my hair, updated Goodreads, and Storygraph. Productive. And I did some stretches and arm circles, took my allergy meds, and packaged an item I sold on, oh gosh, is it Mercari? I should know this. I've heard people say it before. I don't use this personally, so I'm so sorry. That's amazing. This is a great reminder though, guys. If you've been sitting for a while, get up, move around, stretch, take a break for a second, make sure you're moving. All right, Vanessa, I'll see you in a half hour. I'm signed up for the buddy read. I just forgot to start it. Whoops. I'm trying to find a book that I could work while reading. That would be, oh, there you go. Perfect. Reading sprints are like family dinners. I swear, yeah. It's the best. I feel like it's my favorite part of my day. I get to come hang out with friends and talk about books and life, and we all follow each other so close. So I don't know. It feels like getting together with friends all the time. Okay, perfect. I missed that. Sprints were early today and not in the afternoon. I've been taking down my tree, laundry, and cleaned out the containers in my kitchen cabinet. Just finished lunch too. Totally okay. I did post it on YouTube earlier this week, but I feel like notifications are just not great. I should have done it on Discord too, but I didn't. But yes, I'm early today because my husband's going to be streaming tonight. He rearranged his schedule for me, so I rearranged my schedule for him. And that's okay though, because Vanessa's sprinting tonight and there's still a whole group of people tonight. So you will not miss anything. I promise. I like it, but it's YA. So some of the teen drama is a little silly to me, but it's not annoying. That's how I feel about so much YA these days, to be honest. So that's why I was nervous about picking it up. I have a gamified habit tracker app called, is it Habitica? Let me know. Habitica. And I have 3 stretches and the arm circles exercise in the daily section. If I miss the dailies, I lose health points. Oh my gosh. No, I just didn't pay attention. Oh, totally fair. Totally. Listen, it's okay. No Christmas tree. I have undressed it, but it's still naked with the lights in the corner. Lazy today. I took mine down over the last weekend. So it is gone. All of the holiday decor is off my shelves. And now I got to figure out what to put up next. Yeah. And you guys, I haven't fully shared this and I'm still debating everything. So why am I saying this out loud on stream right now? I don't know. I don't know why I do half the things I do, but as you know, I love the readalongs. They are some of my favorite things ever. And I am getting ready to start my book club. I think I have a name. I think I like it. I really hope you guys like it. I'm not going to say it yet, but okay, sorry, I was confused. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. At first, I thought I was going to make it a thing, bear with me. I'm going to try and get my thoughts together. I'm very close to being able to have YouTube memberships, which I don't think I'll stay on YouTube memberships. I feel like a lot of people have issues with the memberships. So I feel like when I eventually do want to do something like that, I do think I'll do it on Patreon. I don't know. This is something that I will definitely ask for everybody's feedback on. And it's so not necessary. Nobody needs to be a member or join Patreon or anything ever. At first, I was thinking I was going to put the book club into that because I do really want to put like my heart and soul and so much of my time into my book club. I really do want it to feel like a very close community. But I really just don't like the idea of necessarily making people pay to be in a book club. I want it to feel inclusive. So I haven't made a full decision of that yet. But I don't know, especially because like, what if nobody joins and then it's just me riding solo in my own book club, which I mean, would be fine. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm probably going to make the book club free and then have the Patreon be really focused on a few other things. So like on exclusive videos and on like maybe some exclusive reading sprints and like things like that. That way, like the community aspect is still there where it's like you aren't missing out on book club. If you want to be in it, you can. But if you did want to support my channel and support me and like help out, you could, but you're not missing really too much by not. I don't know. It's hard. I've talked to so many of my friends about this where it's like, yes, I want to eventually do Patreon because like if I want to do more content, then I have to pull back at my real job at some point, but that involves like money, but it feels so icky asking for money. Even if I provide content and I provide value, I just feel weird like asking for money. Anyways, the point is book club is coming. I think I'm going to announce it in February. So that means I'll be announcing it in the middle of January. So you guys can help me vote and all that good stuff. Because even though it's my book club, you guys know I love feedback. I want it to be catered to you guys. I want us all to have like the best time. So prepare yourselves for that. I will be announcing it. I'm so excited. And my hope is that I'll be able to convince some of my BookTube friends to join us for different months and to help just like keep things exciting. So maybe some authors, I would love to. I am in touch with a few authors. Maybe I could, twist their arm and be like, please for me. So we'll see. All right. Anyways, I'm sorry about that tangent. Okay. So have it go. It's maybe just not a word for me. Woohoo, book. I know. I'm so excited. So we'll see. Is it the 12th night today, right? Do we mean like for like the days of Christmas? Because I have no idea. I'm never good at that. Yep, Patreon, totally do Patreon. Okay. I'll consider it. Definitely. It's a thought. So need to get a pic of tree and stuff taken so I can take it down tomorrow. That is a plan. Anyways, perfect. You got this. My family usually keeps our tree up until the first day of spring. Ooh, okay. I am not doing Fable. I will tell you that straight up because Fable, in my opinion, no. I've seen a lot of horror stories about Fable, and I do know that in order for me to do a book club where like lots of people can join, you have to like pay money. So that's not what I want to do. It doesn't make any sense to use Fable in my opinion when you can do it in so many other ways. Now, do I know what platform or anything we're going to do? No, I don't. Totally don't know. But it would not be Fable. You can do it first tier. That's $1 a month. So basically free, but then higher tiers with exclusive sprints. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I will lose interest in like part of the community because I don't feel like a lot of people want to do Patreon. Like even there's this whole discussion about like, should you just keep things on YouTube because people who follow you on YouTube are more likely to be a member because it's one less step, or should you go to Patreon? And personally, I don't know the answer because honestly, I never really thought I'd have to worry about it. So I still don't think, basically what I will say is that if I don't know, maybe I would need more feedback, but I feel like if I were to do a Patreon, I probably wouldn't do it right now. I'd probably wait till later in the year because like I don't feel like I'm somebody who it makes sense to have a Patreon because like I'm still very I don't know. I don't know the right words. This is so hard to say. I just feel like who am I to have a Patreon? Like I just started, so it feels very like icky to me. But at the same time, I am close to YouTube. I don't know. I don't know any of the answers. So we're going to stop talking about that probably. But if I were to keep everything free, I could announce the book club sooner. But I just don't think I would announce Patreon so soon. I just feel like it feels weird. Anyways, I'm sorry. I have the same problem with things I make. Yeah, it's just I get that money is how the world works and like money is how people have businesses and how they do things, right? And like that's the thing is like I would never make Patreon be like super expensive or anything like that. I would definitely probably want to do like a poll and get people like figure out what the average budget is so like we could meet in the middle if that makes sense cuz I see some people who have like their Patreon for like $25 and I could just never do that cuz that's the price of a whole book. So, I don't know. It would not be there, that's for sure. Oh, hi Sharon. Hello. Yeah, well guess what? We are about to go into our next sprint, our final sprint. It'll be about 75 minutes. So you're jumping in at a great time. Yeah, I will definitely figure it out. I know that. I know it'll come to me. It's one of those things I don't want to figure out on my own. I really do. You guys are my community and I care very much about you guys. So I want you guys to feel like you're involved in the process. But I'm also very uncomfortable talking about money because, like, even though I love to be in other people's Patreons and I love to support creators that I followed for a long time, I just don't ever want to make people feel like it's all about money. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I come from. I really love the Patreon experience and I think it's pretty accepted now. Okay. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Notifications are so good. Okay. Okay, that's really great to know. Well, maybe I'll really look into it. Oh, I appreciate that. Really, I really, really do. Thank you so much. Is inclusive. Okay. Okay. That part. Now, am I missing something? That part. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry, Nell. I don't know. My spouse's birthday is next week, and one gift I got him is a bike rack. Oh, that sounds so fun. And it's ready to pick up. I'll do that in the next sprint. Okay, well, in case you don't get back, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Emma. I really appreciate you. And that is such a sweet gift. I joined one Patreon, and now it's too much. I joined one, and now it's too much if I want to do book club. Oh, you mean you wouldn't be able to join, like to do two? I think that's what you mean. So I totally understand. It's something I will definitely let you guys know about and be very transparent about. So my bad. It went way over my head. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm like an old person now and people have to explain like the hip language with me. Well, all right. All right. We are going to hop into our last sprint. I do know that Vanessa goes live in. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll be perfect because it's 4 for me that she goes live. So we're actually going to have great timing. I'll be able to do one last 75 sprint, wrap up with a quick like check in, and go from there. So we're going to read the last message. I had a great experience as a Ko-Fi customer or whatever you call it. Emma Ward offers one on her books as an ebook for every $2 you give her. Oh, okay. I have a problem wanting to join. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. I felt the same way. And that's why it's like with some creators, and it's hard too because like I feel like you want to, what's the word? You want to get like the best experience with Patreon or like just when people offer memberships in general. So I always find myself going towards the more expensive one because I'm like, oh, I want all of it. I want all the benefits, right? But I can't do that because then all of a sudden I'm paying like, quite a bit of money. And it's about finding the balance. Like I'm definitely members of some of my friends here on YouTube because like I want to support their channel and I want to do that for them. So it's something to think about. I will definitely think about it. No, I pay $5 a month, but book club is $8 and more. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, that's interesting. So in the Patreon you joined at 5 a month, but the book club is you have to pay 8. Same, or Readathon. Yeah. So like those are all things I've thought about. I've talked a lot about this. I was like, because I'm a planner, I wanted to make sure I knew what my tiers were before I like offered it. But I'm really thinking like maybe I'd only do 1 or 2 tiers. So there'd be like the one where it's just like, I don't know. I do one for sure that's like very affordable, very, very cheap. And then I do one that's like a little bit more expensive, but it would not be it would not be like over $10. Does that make sense? Like maybe 8. I don't know. I don't know the correct answer. I would put something up where we could vote like what is a good price, cuz like maybe 5. I don't know. I just want it to make sense and not be crazy. But then um so I've been thinking about all these things that I can offer, cuz then obviously I have to find time to add those things. So like you guys know I do my read-alongs for free and I love to be super active in them. So I'd be the same way for book club. I would want to do sprints all about them and things like that. And then having exclusive sprints means that I have to find an extra day of my week to pencil that in and be consistent about it. I see some people who only do like maybe an hour or two type sprints extra for a week, but if it's exclusive, I want you to have a sprint just like this where you get like 8 hours of just like us. Um and then a readathon, it is something I'm considering, but again, I feel icky putting it behind a paywall. So, anyways, I will figure it out. Think of it as like a subscription service people can pick and choose, no harm, no foul. And there are always, exactly, there are, yes. I don't think about making up a readathon and hosting it on my channel, but then I discovered, oh, that you really don't like readathons, but maybe if it was tailored more towards my needs. Yeah, I think that's what's hard is finding the right thing. But anyways, that's enough about my spiel. I'm glad I've kind of put it out there that like I am considering it because I do want you guys to be part of the decision. I just also want it, I never want people to feel like to be part of my community, you have to spend money. That is never what I want my vibe to be. It's more just like if you see a value in the things that I provide, cool. So I don't know. There will be more information. I'm sure I'll talk more about it on Discord, but then also during maybe a few sprints to figure it out. But right now, oh my gosh, that's more than enough. Seriously, Christina, you are always in so many lives. You're always here with us. And honestly, it's amazing. It's way more than enough. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, and the database has changed so many of our lives. You should set up a little like coffee thing so we can give you some money for all the hard work that you do, honestly, truly. So, all right, that is enough about me. We're going to get into our last sprint. We'll wrap up with some chatty bit at the end. If anyone needs to go, thank you for hanging out with me today. I cannot believe the time went by so fast. I'm sure I'll see you in Vanessa's sprints. For those of you that don't know, I'm sprinting on Leander's channel tomorrow for TBR-thon, and then I will be sprinting on Sunday, my normal like 9 to 3. So I will see you all very, very soon. But let's hop into our final sprint. I cannot believe it. Let's fix this, and I'll see you all in 75. Hello, everyone. How was your last sprint? How did it go? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was very, very, very distracted. Trying to think about what to do about the book club, but I'll talk about that in a little bit. I want to talk about this book. It's a good thing you guys can barely see me because I'm so in my feels reading this book. Like, this book is gonna make me cry. I probably would have cried if I wasn't on stream. I have this weird thing where I feel very uncomfortable when I cry in front of other people, but I feel all the feelings with this book. I feel all of them. Oh, I just love it so much. Okay, I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. Let's check in and see how you guys did. Yes, you guys, such exciting news. Coda will be sprinting on Storytime with Sid's channel tomorrow. There's going to be a link. I will share it literally everywhere I can. We talked about hopefully it being on the spreadsheet. I will put it on our Discord. I will put it in my like YouTube community page part thing text area. Because immediately, yes, I am so excited. And we all were saying the same thing. So excited. Add it to the spreadsheet. Hi, Elena. Just got home from the program. Very nice. I hope you've had a good day. Okay, so this is where I wanted to talk about the book club. So Vanessa was saying, catching up on the chatty bit, finish your session. I hope your session went well. I feel you on wanting to keep content free, but still wanting to get paid for your time and effort. I'm torn about it too. I recall feeling the same way when I first started out as a psychologist, like, wow, who am I to get paid X amount of money? So I think it's like knowing your worth and being comfortable with it. So here's what I've decided. And this decision could change in the future. But for now, what I'm going to do is the book club and the readathon are going to be free. They're going to be free. That's what I feel in my heart is like the right decision. That's just what I think makes the most sense. And then I will have like, I think it's called a Ko-Fi. I've seen it all over the place. It is a place where you can like donate if anybody ever wants to. That's the thing is there will never be any pressure. I will probably very rarely ever talk about it, but probably moving forward in my videos and sprints, I'll probably have like a little like support my channel section where, I'll have like my affiliate links and I'll have my Ko-Fi and then I'll have like my Amazon wish list. And if anyone wants to support, they can do it that way, but it's never going to be necessary. I feel like I just can't do it. Like I want as many people to be involved in the things I have going on as possible because that's just what feels right to me. I don't know. Like, yeah, absolutely. It would be amazing to have Patreon and to have this cool community and like to make income from it. Absolutely. But for right now, where I am right now, I just don't feel like it makes any sense. It just doesn't feel like the right move for me. So free. It's free. So I'm going to be getting ready to announce the book club before the end of this month. It'll be happening probably in like 2 weeks. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are as well. I hope you guys join. And yes. And then as for the readathon, no idea. Genuinely a blank slate of nothingness. So I'll probably put up like a form where you guys can help me be like, what do you guys want in a readathon? What would be super fascinating? What's your favorite parts of them? So, because I really don't know. There's so many readathons. There's so many things that already exist. Do we need another one? I don't know. But yet I still want to create one. Do with that information what you will. But yes, so to recap and keep it short and sweet, everything moving forward is still going to be free. There will be a support me little section in my descriptions that if you're feeling inclined to, you absolutely can, but so not necessary. I will let you know what book I pick eventually. I will let you know. Secured the bike rack. Didn't think about how to hide it. Yeah. Listen, I'm an impulse buyer. I'm somebody who buys things and then I'm like, here, you have to have it now. You have to have it now. I'm going to get a second coffee and hang laundry. Sounds lovely. After this, like as soon as we click off here, I'm going to go get my Target pickup, come home, make some food, and get all set up for Vanessa sprints. Finish my book, Awesome 5 Stars, Let Me In by Claire McGowan. Starting Abandoned by Blake Crouch. Oh, and he's like really well liked, right? Has he read like, is it The Recursion? Is that what it is? I know he has like a lot of popular books. I'm at 40% and I'm still liking it. Yay, I'm so happy for you. I have read Icebreaker, unfortunately. Yay, I know, isn't this so exciting? Okay. I came up with ideas for a readathon, showered. Ooh, okay, exciting. Put the shipping label on a package and came up with a few tasks I can reward myself for. Very nice. I didn't mean to, Nell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, wouldn't it be so cool if I was at your house? But that would also be terrifying, seeing as how we didn't pre-plan it. But yes, no, it's just me. You know, I tend to do that to people. Every time I make an impulse purchase, I wrap the items in paper and make myself earn it. Ooh, yes. From being productive before I can unwrap an item and use it. I love to do that too in certain areas of my life. So like when I first started like my fitness journey, it used to be like, okay, when I lose like a certain amount of weight, I could buy something like new clothes or like, yeah. So I love doing things like that. Agreed. Yeah, it's hard because like, you know, I do think a lot of us content creators, I can't speak for everyone, but I do feel like a lot of us put a lot of time and energy into this space. And so like it would be interesting, you know, obviously to have that return, but it just doesn't I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. So yeah, and I'll have to check out your book club because I don't think I know about that. So that's also homework assignments for everyone. If they're interested in book clubs, check out Stacy and Steph's book club as well. What's the difference? You know, I couldn't tell you, but I probably wouldn't do something like buy me a coffee, seeing as how I don't drink coffee, even though I know it's not the same. Buy me a coffee. It's probably, oh, interesting. I guess I'll have to look into the difference. I have seen other creators have like the Ko-Fi or whatever it's called. So I'd have to look more into it. I actually don't know the difference. I am completely new to this now. I have no idea. I got to chapter 4 in Percy Jackson, worked on my journal, finished my second bottle of water. Oh my gosh. And Christina, you win. You win the day. You are amazing. Yeah, we want anybody and everybody. Exactly. It's like a mystery grab bag. I don't know what item I'm going to get, so I have to choose randomly. That is very exciting. Do it, full support. You're the best, Coda. 100% done with the book I'm going to read for my next book. 100% done with the book. I'm going to read my next book that I have inside my tote bag. Love that. Anytime, Christina. Anytime. Especially since I'm wanting to head to Hobby Lobby to buy. Ooh, I support this decision. Sounds amazing. I can't wait. Very soon. Okay. Been busy working all day during your sprints, so no reading done, but I scheduled sprints on our channel for tomorrow. Yay. So everybody, more sprints tomorrow with Stacy and Steph if you'd like. I had to go back to work, but I heard you talking out in the living room, so I figured I'd pop out here and say thanks for the sprints. Aw, Coda, you're the best. I'm so excited to see Coda tomorrow. Are you kidding? Agreed. So excited. We need a link. Absolutely. It is a reread for me, so very nostalgic. I love that. I'm currently thinking of a plan to get myself outside of my home. Oh my gosh, yes, anxiety issues. But one is if I want a book, I have to go to the store to buy it instead of online. That's a good thing, especially because like I feel like the book community, like when you go out to bookstores, people are very calm, in my opinion. I never go there and feel very overwhelmed. So I think that's a good place to start. But I feel it's something I feel like has developed more recently. I've always had social anxiety. I am not like this with people I've just met, that's for sure. But I have found now more recently that when I go to certain places, I feel even more overwhelmed. So something I'll definitely have to like look into more. Saying hello to Stacy. Thanks for the shout out. Our book club Discord and IG links are in the description box for our videos and our channel. And welcome to join. Yeah, I absolutely want to check out. I love book clubs because they help me branch out to read things that I might not have picked up. So I love it any chance I get. Now, it doesn't mean that I'll read every month, but I love joining and I love hanging out with friends. So you know I'm in. Same, but I really just remember the big plot and not all the details for your reread. Totally get it. Ooh, I love my cappuccino. I got another just to reward myself for finishing book 5 of the year. Oh my gosh, of this year? Book 5 of this year? Okay. You're amazing. You could also go to the library, save money, and still go out. Yes, most libraries don't offer delivery. So yeah, 1,000%. I also love going to the library. Oh, especially new ones. Normally I go when I have the kids, but like there's nothing like when you go by yourself and you can just take your time and it's chill. Oh, yes. Thanks for the sprint. That's totally okay. Listen, you will see more of me. I'm not going anywhere, so we have plenty of time to chat. And yeah, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. You're so welcome. Ooh, yes, let us know. Did we pick a book? Saying hello. I always thought Ko-Fi. Oh, is it? Listen, if we've learned anything, we know I'm not the pronunciation queen. It could be. It could be Kofi. It could be. Doing my second pass through of the day to see if I can add any sprints. Christina is on it. You guys are amazing. I was going to say, Vanessa, if you ever need any help with the spreadsheet, I would try to help you. But honestly, I feel like you guys have it locked down. But let me know. Went to the library today. It was only the second time I've physically been since I started. Really? That's so interesting. I go to the library once a week. But, you know. We're skipping this month. Okay, resuming in February. Good to know. Done sprinting or time to go? We are done sprinting today. We're going to pop over to Vanessa's. She's going to get started here very soon. I'll make sure to pop the link in if anybody wants to go over there in just a few minutes. She's starting at 4. Well, 4 my time. 3 for EST. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this every time. Let me see. 5 p.m. EST. 4 p.m. Central and 3 p.m. Mountain Time. I swear, guys, one day I will pull it together. I promise you. But today ain't that day. All right. So let me just put the link in real quick. So that way, anybody who wants to just go over, go for it. I'm just going to get through the comments super fast. Have a beautiful rest of your day, everyone. Absolutely. You're so welcome. Welcome to come anytime. I'm so glad you were here. Yeah, book 5 of the year. Best part of reading fillers. They're short. So a book a day. I love that. Okay, Discord is still active though, guys, so you can go hang out. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. Christina, seriously, let me know if there's a way that, like, if you have a wish list, I'd love to send you a book or something. So let me know. Yeah, thanks, book family. You guys are the best. Yes, see, you guys are smarter than me. You are. I still just get very confused. Yes, I'll see you there. Ooh, good to know. My reading goal is 30 pages a day, and I don't always finish. I don't have a job or go to school. I'm always surprised when people can read a novel in a day, especially. Oh, yeah. So I've read 2 books, and I'm close to finishing close to 4 if I finish Percy and Last Call at the Local. But I find any pocket I can. So, and I am gone quite a bit Monday through Thursday. So, you know, I think it's just really about priorities. Yep, Vanessa starts in about 15 minutes. Goodbye. You're so welcome. Have a good night. I just want you to stay up with me all night. Yeah. I mean, thankfully I'm not going in because I have my dog right now and my husband's not home. So I am just going to get a pickup. I'm not going in at all. Yeah. How do we buy Christina a coffee? Yeah. How do we? It won't be happening. It won't be happening. I'm very excited about it. If it is Kofi, my bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Don't make fun of me. I had to get a wish list out of. Yeah, we need it. We need it. I will be doing it. Okay. She really does. She is like the best. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Well, important things to remember. 1, expect my announcement for book club. It's coming soon. I'm very excited. I hope you will join. 2, check out my read-alongs that are in the description below. I would love to have you if you're interested in them. 3, check out Vanessa's sprints if you're interested in still sprinting or the spreadsheet that has everybody else. What else? 4, be sure to check out Stacey and Steph's Discord, their book club, and all that good stuff. And 5, let's all convince Christina she needs to share her wish list so we can get her something if you want to. I think that's it, guys. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I will be on Leandra's sprints tomorrow night for TBR-a-thon and then hosting my own TBR-a-thon sprints on Sunday at our normal time. Hope to see you there. I hope you're productive, and I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And I'll see you all soon. Bye.